I said, you have to go back your save files.
That fucking pissed me off.
You
I didn't want to back out my
save.
save. I didn't want to back out my save file, so I literally stopped playing the game for a year until I figured out that they fixed the glitch.
You know what I did?
What?
I backed up 6 hours of gameplay. Just to not get with the Brotherhood. And I was sitting there going, fuck.
For me, it would have been about 30 hours because of how I play the game. I fucking side quest so much when I play open world games. For me, it would have been like 40, 30 hours.
I don't side quest. I go straight for the campaign and then I do side quests.
No, but when you side quest, you find some really good fucking shit to upgrade and stuff. And focus on getting your supply lines. Focus on your supply lines. That is going to be the easiest way to upgrade all your shit.
Yeah.
Because you want to have that constant flow of resources. Otherwise, you are fucked, and you're gonna have to jump between places the whole time, move resources. You know, it's fucking annoying. So focus on getting your supply runs, because the moment your supply runs are up, game like already becomes fucking 5 times easier. Huh?
I'm rich in bottle caps.
Oh yeah, I think I finished the game with like 200,000.
I have 3,000 at the moment. But the thing is I'm level 15, so it's like fucking...
Level 15 or 50?
15.
Oh.
It's a lot.
Where are you in the story?
Just got the course and shit. And like just got it like done by the railroad, so now I'm getting it back to Virgil.
I was like level 35 by the time I crossed through there. That's how much I fucking side quest, dude. Like, I'm not even joking, that's how much I side quest in the fucking game.
I love everyone hates the fucking railroad because they're just so fucking retarded. Dude, it's either you side with the fucking, in my opinion, it's either you side with the institution or you side with fucking Brotherhood. Yeah. I wouldn't side with fucking... The Minutemen are just a joke. And... To recap, it's basically South Africa, the fucking religion of farmers. That's literally what the fucking...
Scrap and steal everything.
Dude, that is literally what the fucking Minutemen are. It's just farmers.
Pretty much.
Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear,
yeah, that's why, for fuck's sake, I forgot how this story like tricks you the whole time. That's the reason why I couldn't relay. Or not, that's why I couldn't listen to classical music.
Oh well, the classical radio.
Because the classical radio is a fucking relay.
Given his repeated attempts to steal loot, Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim.
You know when you're about to attack the institute or like go there for the first time, you have to build a relay.
So powerful
yeah.
That he was not only able to drag
Guess where I fucking built it?
But bring a piece of that hell along with
my first playthrough, I fucking built it in like a fucking puddle of water. So every time I ran in there and teleport was just like...
I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
I was fucking laughing at that. Optional, talk to the Minutemen. Optional, talk to the... Why would you talk to the Minutemen to help people to read? Fuck you. But something I do like about this game is it's realistic when it comes to like the, what? Sanctuary Hills. Oh fuck, they don't have food or defense. It's fine. Something I love about this game is that if you fast travel somewhere, you lose health or you get you get radiation.
Doesn't happen to me.
Oh, fuck! I kept losing health. The thing is like it's like a realistic type of thing, in my opinion.
Maybe that was part of one of the updates after I stopped playing, but that never happened to me. Yeah, I would have noticed.
Because I love that.
That's a nice feature. It seems annoying on paper,
because
but
like,
it adds the realistic factor.
But actually, it's more... Yeah, there's like your character has to like go through like all this fucking shit. Oh fuck. So, I didn't realize if you gave your companion a weapon, they would use it, right?
You fucking idiot.
No, I thought you had you had equipped it then. And I gave Piper a mini nuke launcher. And I was fighting Kellogg, and I wasn't aware, all I heard was I was like, what the fuck's this whistling noise? And I see fucking Kellogg legit fucking hit the roof and hit the floor. And then she's fucking holding a fat man. I'm going, that's a quick way to end that shit. Holy fuck, okay.
The Kellogg interaction did disappoint me a little bit. I was hoping for a more emotional kind of interaction. Because you spent your entire, because you spend most of the game looking for your son, and when you finally find the man who kidnapped him, it's kind of just like, oh, you talk to him for like 5 minutes. Where's my son? Fuck you. And then 2 minutes later, he's dead because you killed him. And it's like, really? That was all?
I don't understand it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to go outside. I'm gonna die of radiation. Fuck my life, man. Fuck.
All I can tell you, like, since you're gonna be like upgrading your weapons and shit a lot, one thing to focus on is having people run your farms the whole time.
Why?
Because you make vegetable starch, and the vegetable starch will give you 5 adhesive, and adhesive is the most valuable upgrade material, and it's the hardest to find. So automate your farms, and then check back every few days, like in-game time, not real time. Check back every few days in-game time. Take all those crops, go to a cooking station and make vegetable starch, and we'll give you 5 adhesive per vegetable starch, which is fucking amazing. And then eventually you'll end up with hundreds of adhesive, and then you never have to worry about grinding for adhesive, because that's one of the hardest things to do, is getting adhesive in that game, because it's like you need it for practically everything, and basically the best upgrades always require so much fucking adhesive. So trust me, you want to have automated crop systems. Yeah, but it's just, that's something I wish I found out after like my first 400 hours of gameplay.
So now I'm so happy I can actually talk to the fucking Brotherhood. And like, now I've gotten the railroad side of the story out the way, like with the Brotherhood side of them. Then you actually, the next time you go to the fucking railroad is that they, is that when you say you don't like them anymore.
Oh yeah.
That's literally when you say fuck off, literally, and then...
Oh, and in this game, in Death Stranding, with the... so you obviously have a stamina system, but it's not like, oh, you sprint for like 30 seconds and then your stamina is depleted and you have to wait for it to fill up. Like, you got a large stamina bar, so you can run for like a long time, and then it'll gradually deplete.
If you don't upgrade your endurance, you're fucked.
No, you can't really upgrade your stamina. You have 100 stamina, but it depletes slowly.
Yeah.
But like, what's funny is to increase it, you have to use a canteen, and guess what the canteen is filled of?
What?
Monster Energy. If you literally hold open the menu and go over it, it says drink Monster Energy, enhanced stamina restoring energy drink, Monster Energy. Any time for or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with energy particles inside.
Thank God I actually sided with
Oh, and you can take a piss in this game.
What?
Your bladder eventually fills up, and then you can take a piss in this game. And if you stand in the snowy mountains and take a piss, it actually melts the snow. Which I'm doing right now. I'll show you it on the stream.
Jesus Christ, man.
Actually, open up my stream quickly. You have to fucking see this. It's so stupid.
Did I just glitch my game? Oh fuck, I glitched it. Fuck! Oh. Okay. I glitched it for like a couple of seconds, that pissed me off.
Okay, you have to open my stream because you have to see this. It's cock funny.
Yeah, it's taking forever to say what's new. Because that's where you see people streaming and shit. Oh, fuck, I know I can share a screenshot, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Jesus Christ. live from... Oh, did you hear that Xbox sold so much fucking units that it sold out everywhere in the world?
Yes, holy shit.
And you know what's funny?
Well, they're still going to be producing more units. They're still going to be producing more units.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, we get, you know, in like South Africa, we normally get like 1 unit. That's about it.
Sometimes, yeah.
Or like 1 shipment.
Yeah, but it's a large fucking shipment.
Just see you fucking walking in the snow.
Okay, watch this. Watch the snow melt.
It's actually a beautiful game.
It really is. It's a fucking gorgeous game. But you can see. You see the snow melting? It's so fucking stupid. And then a mushroom spawns. Every time you take a piss, a mushroom spawns.
Why?
It's just a little Easter egg. It's because it rots and then it forms fungi.
It's so fucking retarded.
Like I can just take a piss anywhere. Ooh, yes, yes.
Yeah, one thing. Yeah, we normally get 1 shipment of every like of the. When I mean shipment, I mean like probably around about 100,000 or 50,000, and those go like everywhere.
Yeah, but sometimes
Like
multiple shipments will
they
come
go, like,
in almost every year. I think we get one or 2 shipments a year. It depends on the sales in South Africa and if suppliers.
Yeah, but you know what's even more fucked?
What?
We got 3 shipments.
Really?
We got 3 shipments of the Xbox Series X and S.
Ooh, fuck me.
You know why? Because that's how many people fucking pre-ordered and bought it already.
Yes,
I'm sitting here going, holy fuck!
Okay,
You telling me we have 150 or 300,000 Xbox Series S's and X's coming in? Fuck.
Where's the nearest zip
But the thing
line?
that's even more funny is that the PlayStation 5 is actually known, it's not getting released anytime soon. You know why?
I have no idea, to be honest.
The reason why it's not getting shipped anywhere at the moment is because they stopped production because there's a fault with the faceplate.
Are you fucking joking?
I'm being 100% serious. And they also.
But there are
suing
people that have
another
already
company because
tested the
they're
units.
making
There are people that have already like gotten pre-ordered,
no.
like pre-released units.
They've pre-ordered it, man. But the thing is that they can't like update or anything like it because the thing is no one like they can't release to the public yet at the moment because of the fucking faceplate.
Fuck.
So I'm going. That's what happens when you fucking make a thing look like a Wi-Fi router.
Fuck, I've got to soothe my baby now. Keep going. I still like the fact that they chose Norman Reedus to play the character. Best decision
Dude, Norman
ever.
Reedus is such a legend.
No, but like they
Like,
modeled it
literally
exactly after him. His
100%.
voice, they used him as the voice actor, and they used like
And the
obviously
model
face,
character,
yeah, like all of it. It's exactly like him.
Dude, they used body tracking things of him. That's the reason why it looks so highly detailed.
Yeah, I know.
Some kids today may never understand the struggle of multiplayer in the 90s. It's like fucking one key. Hey, I remember that. Day 645 in 2020 is still not son of 2021. You know, 2021 is probably gonna be the worst years ever. Because everyone's gonna be like, what's it? Like, what is it now? They're gonna get back into jobs and shit. And we're slowly gonna start going back to normal. So it's gonna be a shit year.
Unless we hit a second wave, which means we might actually fucking get hit harder by COVID
we
this
actually
time.
are gonna hit we actually gonna get a second wave soon.
It's proven. It's
you know
proven
that?
that pandemics have second, third, and fourth waves. It happens. So I'm not surprised. I'm just saying it's a matter of time before the second peak hits. Because I'm pretty sure we're already in
Yeah,
the
but
second
this-
wave. We're just waiting for the second peak.
We are in Western Cape. No, Western Cape is in the second wave.
Yeah, no,
Did
but
you
I'm
not
saying the
notice we
second
got like
peak.
an influx of like... yeah. We got like a... Oh, fuck me. That dance not even flying off the fucking table. Jesus Christ. Man went fucking flying. Holy fuck. Dude, I don't know why, is it just me or like Piper is like the best companion?
It's like Lydia from Skyrim.
To me, she's literally like the best companion in my opinion.
Yeah.
Cause she
also the
always
hardest.
like, she always gives you Nuka-Cola. I mean, yeah, she is. She gives you Nuka-Cola.
Oh, trust me. If you need an outfit for her, give her the Vault 111 fucking suit, the leather suit. Fucking just suits her. I'm not even joking. I'm sliding.
I think I have one of those actually.
You should, because you begin with one.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Fuck's sake.
No question, sir. My character's wearing Kellogg's outfit with a fedora. I love it. Dude, fucking love it. Please tell me I still have my... Yes, I do! I still have it. Let's see what she looks like. Okay, yeah, it actually does fit her. It does suit her. What the hell?
Oh, and you can cause
What the
mini
fuck?
avalanches in this game.
Oh, yeah, I love physics in that game.
This game's physics is one of the best physics engines I've ever seen. It's the same one they used for Metal Gear Solid, apparently.
It is the guy who made Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, but they used the same physics engine as well. I know that Hideo Kojima did Metal Gear Solid as well, but they used the same physics engine for this game as well. But a more advanced version.
The year is 2027.
Oh, and you know the song Ludens by Bring Me the Horizon, obviously.
Yeah, it's in the game.
Not only that, do you know what the Ludens is?
What?
So for Kojima Productions, their icon, their like logo, it's from a statue that Hideo Kojima designed and made. So it's a life-size sculpture of a statue, and he named that statue a Luden. And in the game, you get a little Luden. You can make a little Luden statue.
Oh.
So I need a new leader. We need a new Luden. It's from that.
So I'm scrolling through Instagram, right? Like I'm looking at people's like Instagram stories.
Yeah.
You're saying Smash for pass, Selena Gomez, 67% said Smash, 33% said pass. Lauren Gray, I don't know who the fuck that is, but it says 75% Smash, 25%
I recognize
pass.
that name. Why does it sound like a porn star?
PewDiePie was 100% Smash.
Yes,
It's a picture of him fucking, you know, when he was on the ladder with him fucking with his abs out and shit.
Oh yeah.
Is that picture? That was just good.
Oh,
Bruh,
my
everyone
fucking
will like, dude, I'm telling you, everyone will probably smash PewDiePie if they could.
Everyone
No
would
matter
smash
if you're a guy
PewDiePie.
or a fucking shit, you would smash PewDiePie. This is how it goes. Oh shit, I'm standing in front of everyone, they're trying to the room. I'm standing in front of everyone. Oh, I should have said that. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to like give I'm trying to give Piper a good impression of me. Cause it takes so long to get her to like me.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
And then the minute you say, like, if you close to it, the minute you say one thing that she doesn't like it, like she dislikes it,
Yeah, it sets you
goes
back
like
far.
all the way down.
No, not all the way back, but it does go pretty far down.
Oh, she gave me gumdrops.
And I love the attention to detail in this game. So one of the aspects of the game and the story is there's something called timefall. So basically when it rains, everything caught in the rain accelerates, like the time accelerates. So you age faster, things degrade and its durability go down. And one of the amazing things is if you pay attention to like a patch of grass when there's timefall, like you can literally see new grass growing and then dying and then growing and then dying literally in seconds. I love that attention to detail. And it doesn't just happen in cutscenes, it happens while you're playing the game. I fucking love the attention to detail of this game. Oh, I should probably get on that road, shouldn't I? Who the fuck put the road there and then didn't finish? Fucking morons. I'll be frustrated. No, seriously, you put a road there and then you don't fucking finish paving it off. Idiots.
Oh, this is what I'm doing. All the messes in place. I love his character model though.
Yeah.
And something I love is that they basically carried Fallout 4 from Fallout 3.
Oh god.
I like that aspect.
Come on, please don't sink.
That is terrifying. Dude, I was just looking for this. Suddenly we send Piper somewhere.
Ah, that's a meal camp. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
You know when you choose another character to like follow you?
Yeah.
And then it shows the character that you want to follow you, and then you have to send the other character somewhere.
Yeah.
I said send Piper to Boston Airport, Red Rocket Shop or something. So I said Boston Airport, but I just realized that it's fucking. It's not even dances like looking at the screen. But you like, yeah, I picked up on it. Would you be dead? I sent you a picture of it. Goodbye, Piper. Oh, I left up.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand.
Something I kind of regret doing is maxing out charisma.
And preventing void outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan.
I love you doing stupid dialogue in this game.
President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Sorry, cutscene. You were saying?
I love how you can skip, like, dialogue in this game.
Oh yeah, and you just spam X and then it's like the characters just... Oh yeah, just stand there awkwardly.
Yeah, but he just like replies like,
What the fuck?
okay.
Uh-oh. Did I beach this?
What? What's that?
Okay, driving over the rocky area.
He didn't say yeah, sure. Understandable, yeah.
Sounds like Ethan when he doesn't sound interested in the conversation.
I kind of regret upgrading my charisma like very, very early on, 100%.
You want to do intelligence mostly.
Yeah.
Because it gets you more XP and then obviously more upgrades for weapons and stuff.
Yeah, but I upgraded my thingy like 100% like my charisma. Because I love like the new speed to people.
Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Why can't I carry this by hand? There we go.
I love the one question that fucking Kate asks you in the federal network. Have you ever had sexual relations with a monkey?
Oh yeah. Yes, I don't have any weapons. It forced me to get rid of all my weapons because I have to...
And then you can say sarcastically, I mean there was a girl in my high school.
Yes,
she was like really ugly and I think
die.
it really too long. And he goes, okay, I'll take it as a new.
I'll take it as a new.
Yeah, he's like, I'll take it as a new.
Oh, do I still have to go all the way fucking around this?
And also, Fallout 4 takes place like basically directly after Fallout. Where Fallout 4 takes directly after Fallout 3.
Yeah, they're pretty much all in the same time span.
And that's what I love because
They're all just in different parts of America.
The other thing I love about it more is that it's basically oh, wait a fucking other nonsense. The thing I love about it is that because at the end of Fallout 3 in one DLC, Liberty Prime gets destroyed.
Oh yeah.
And when he gets destroyed, who's it now? Now they basically bring him here to repair him. For fuck's sake, where is Alvin Maxson? Where the fuck is this guy? For fuck's sake. This is annoying me now, where is he? Oh, he's in the front of the ship. I'm retarded. What? Wait. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Do you see what the PlayStation 5 controller did?
That's tasty.
Huh?
The PlayStation 5 controller, did you see what it did? What they did to it.
Not
It's
necessarily.
got
No.
adaptive triggers.
Oh,
Like,
that.
if you're playing COD.
No,
if
no,
you play
that.
COD. We should have pistol. It's fucking light. But if you, it's so weird. I'm going. It feels realistic, fair enough, but it kind of feels weird.
I don't
Isn't
think
that
it
your
does.
controller will probably break faster?
No, I don't think so. Because it's mostly software.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if you use a heavy weapon, it does like the exact same thing.
Hmm. I don't see how it would break the controller.
The other thing is, like, the controller you get for the first time on, like, from the PlayStation box, it's really shit most of the time. Like,
I've been
my
using the
first
same
one
one
is
for like,
broken.
I've been using the same one for like 6 years.
I haven't.
My
Mine.
one's lasted fucking 6 years and I still don't have a single issue with it. It still hasn't given me a single fucking problem. But you probably,
Mine
do you
has.
have the original Cinderblock model? Or do you have the TUCHX one?
Yeah.
Do you have the model after the Cinderblock?
It's still a cinder block,
No,
but
no,
I
no,
think
no,
it
no.
was like the.
No, like, I'm talking, Leon's got this proper Cinderblock. Like, you know, we've got, like, the model I've got, the on button, the on and off button, and the, eject button. They touch sensitive. They're basically like a touch screen, where you just have to put your finger on it, but you don't have to actually push anything.
Oh,
The
mine's not
cinder
like that.
block, yeah, the cinder block actually has the button that you push. You've got a cinder block. I've got a model. I've got the model after that.
I got the cinder block.
But the cinder blocks are fucking tough. Like the hardware of the actual cinder block itself is fucking tough.
What the fuck? Why is there two birdie birds here? Why is there one there? Why is there one here? Oh my fuck. I got confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I'm trying to get through this campaign as fast as possible because I'm trying to, because I want to play Far Harbor and Automatron.
I don't have the DLCs. I still want to get them. Oh no, 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 I'm wrong. What I was talking about, the physics engine of Death Stranding, it's not the same as Metal Gear. It's Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn.
That's the physics engine it has. And a nice thing is when you you can build structures in this game with materials, and if you get it to a certain level, you can make the structures project holograms, and you can make it project character models from Horizon Zero Dawn, like the really fucking tall Stegosaurus one with the fucking like plates on its head, and the little like the little tiny ones. I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn, so I don't know what the name of them in the game itself is, but it basically looks like a fucking Stegosaurus with a bunch of dinner plates on its head.
Yeah, that's what makes it fucking lit. Like, that was my favorite, absolutely favorite. That and the fun.
I still want to get Horizon Zero Dawn. I think I have it. I don't actually know if I have it. I should go check. Because I want to play it.
You said you were getting it.
Yeah, and then I think I did get it, but I can't remember. Because I was hyped for it, and then I think...
Such a good game.
Because I was like hyped when I knew I was getting it, and then I think I got distracted with something, and then I can't actually remember if I got it or not. I should go check. Because I know I want to fucking play that game.
Because like, if you have it through that, it is like really shitty. You will not regret that game.
I don't know, I won't. I'm just saying I really want to play it.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, this isn't even crippled my head, asshole.
That was the one mechanic that made no sense. Okay, crippling your legs makes sense. Crippling your arms makes sense. Crippling your fucking head. What have I just became a Down syndrome baby? Like I didn't understand the crippling head mechanic in that game. It made no fucking sense.
It's so retarded. It's like you literally you can take how many fucking like shots and shit like that. But the minute you get smacked by something in the head, you become crippled. For me, it's not when I get shot. It's when I get fucking smacked. I get crippled.
Oh yeah, I get hit with a tiny wooden stick in the head. Suddenly I've got a fractured skull, but I can take 100 bullets to the head of like 50 caliber, and I can brush it off with just a little sleep and a stim pack.
Yeah, my character's like a god. The minute he gets like fucking slapped with a fucking like a used condom, he just has like a brain. He's just like. I don't understand this game sometimes.
Fuck, I didn't bring an extra pair of boots with me and mine are almost worn out. Fuck me.
The most annoying fucking creatures in the game are the... I don't sound like it. What the fuck? Earth quiet. To me, the most annoying creatures in the game are fucking super mutants.
Nah.
They know the shit out of me. Because they're everywhere and I love them so much.
Meh.
So you know when you help out the robot the first time and like Geeky takes this one area?
Oh yeah?
I had to walk outside and there's like a barbed wire thing. And I was like, okay. And I'm hearing fucking explosions outside. I'm going, what the fuck is happening?
Oh yeah.
3 cars fucking explode. I'm going, what the hell is happening out here? And I see this fucking chick dead on the floor. I'm like, what the fuck are you trying to accomplish here? I don't understand this game. It's so weird sometimes. Like this death crawl
People
ran
have
away
liked my
from
generator.
me, came back and picked
Thank
me
you,
up.
people.
They picked me up multiple times and saying, shut up, I know it's in disarray.
Oh fuck me, I forgot how steep this water is.
There was a noise in the most exciting times. Oh, you're gonna stand there again and not, okay, so he's not glitched this time. So the first time I came to Fort Strong, his character was glitched, right?
Yeah.
And so his character was just standing there in a T-pose, not firing his gun. He was just T-posing. I was like, what the fuck? And then his character fixed itself, and like then he started shooting again. I was like, this is actually funny, but it's not because I'm gonna die.
This one's for you.
But the most funniest death like noises ever in this game is Super Mutants.
This one's for you.
Oh yeah.
Ah! Weird. Ah!
Also, what made no sense was if you shot someone in the head and the character still made like a fucking, or like either the characters would scream or make a fucking gurgling noise.
Oh yeah. I'm sitting there going,
What the fuck?
this makes sense. It's the fucking.
Hello.
It does the what's that mean? It's the fucking Wolf War mean. Hold up.
Hold up. Hey.
Ding 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 ding.
Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding.
I love that kid, bro.
Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Oh yes, I still got a fuck you game.
Holy muzzled, muzzled hardened,
Please keep quiet quickly.
piercing 10 millimeters.
Stay strong. We're
Sorry,
all rooting for you
cutscene.
to finish the job and come home safe.
So good, but don't worry.
By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Alright, sorry. You can go on.
That was mom. I got for that mom. I still find it pretty weird that oral cups are the sisters of currency. Confuses me sometimes. You've been drinking alcohol since the age of 14.
Well, think about this. Well, I mean, think about this. Like, what was a more like? Okay, let's be honest. Like during current times, what is more common, coins or paper money? Like paper money.
Actually.
No, it's actually paper money. Like the quantity is actually a lot more. The quantity and the singular value of each is actually more. And basically, think about it, shelters that are no longer viable, fires probably happen a lot because, I mean, unstable structures. So coins would have made sense, but coins probably became radioactive because of their chemical properties. And they probably still remained radioactive. But bottle caps didn't. So it's easy for monetary value because, I mean, it's very similar to coins. They don't get damaged in water that easily. And a lot of bottle caps are sealed with like a little bit of plastic, so it also prevents rusting very easily over hundreds of years when there isn't a production of like fresh new coins every decade or so. So it kind of makes sense. And with like shelter that probably gets wet a lot, you can have a bottle cap sitting on the table and it won't happen, and nothing will happen to it, but paper money will get damaged immediately, and you have to find bottle caps. It just makes sense. And plus, paper money wears out. Even if they did find a way to safely store it, it probably wore out, because let's face it, paper money that's been through, let's say, 20-30 people's hands at like 10 different shops or something like that, it like becomes thin and wears out and tears and stuff.
Yeah, you see it in the pre-war money.
Yeah, you can see the pre-war money, but that's stuff that's like money that hasn't been touched in ages and is kept in a safe place.
Yeah, but you can still see like how it's
like degraded and stuff. Yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
So just people say like, oh, why bottle caps? But if you think about it, bottle caps actually make a lot of sense.
I remember they were just like, we need a currency in the game. Oh, I want to look at the bottle caps.
A fucking bottle cap, mate. I like the fact that every time you drink a Nuka-Cola or something, it gives you a bottle cap. I love that.
Yeah. Shit, man. You know Nuka-Cola quantums are really rare.
Huh?
I have like 7.
Oh, the blue ones.
Yeah, they're quantum. Like, I have like fucking like 7.
Don't they restore something like 200, 300 HP?
400 HP.
Oh, it's fucking 400. And then there's still that ability where you can... Oh, that's a fucking chiral vortex. And that's right over fucking Lake Knot City. Are you joking? I'm gonna fucking go back to World War II, aren't I?
HP. It gives you 400 HP and it gives you 100 action.
But I'm pretty sure there's also like an ability, there's like an upgrade, like a level upgrade where you can like increase how much health you get from food and stuff. So you can increase it to something like 600.
You didn't even get that much like health though.
Eventually you do. Every time you level up you get a small bit of HP and then you can still pummel stats into your HP.
I'm not gonna fucking get to like level 475. That doesn't... I don't know.
Oh, and don't try and even out your points. There's no point. Because like, it's gonna take you to like level 220 or something to like max out all your points.
Oh no, I don't give a shit about half the stuff because half of the shit...
Ooh, sorry, another cutscene. It's like cutscenes happening every time now.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam.
I have a serious question for
You've
you.
got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as
The
possible.
cutscene should be over now.
Get in and get her back.
I'll let you know when it's done.
It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Okay, your question?
Why the fuck is everyone changing their name now to like a random fucking name?
Huh?
Why is like everyone changing their names?
What do you mean?
Like, fuck, bro, I don't even, like, it's all the girls are like, oh, I'm trying to change my name to a boy name, and I'm going, you fucking retard, you hate guys, man, you're so fucking guy, you don't understand.
Dude, just take your name and fucking own it, honestly.
I don't understand people, man, it's confusing shit up.
Like, okay, let me also put it like this. Uh-oh, cutscene.
Hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Oh, fuck. Okay, cutscene's over.
Hey, ow, fuck.
You do your question?
No, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
questions, like, I don't understand
Oh, yeah.
how people are.
No, I remember now. It's just that, like, take your name and fucking own it, and here's why. I don't know about you, but I've been bullied because of my name for years. Like, and it wasn't just some silly little petty jokes. I'm talking I was properly bullied because of my name. And it's made me into a stronger person than I am today. And it's given me my identity. I am Hunter Road for a reason. And I am strong for a reason. I have gone through the shit I have. And I'm not just going to throw that identity away because I want to be special. I am unique in my own way for a reason. I have gone through the shit I have gone through for a reason. There is no point throwing that away because you want to feel like you are out of the norm and you want to be something new. There's no fucking point because you eventually just lose who you are and you will go back to your original name. Just take your name, be proud of who you are, how far you've come, and stop being a little bitch and shut the fuck up because you are not special. Simple. Oh, cutscene again, sorry. Okay, cutscene's over.
Relay. Let's get shit to build a relay, but what should you do?
Am I in fucking Vietnam? Good morning, Vietnam. I love how we were talking about the Vietnam meme, and now I've time traveled back to fucking the Vietnam War.
Oh, the red blue. I love stealing everyone's money in this game. Like a straight and work. Full fucking caps. Wait, what? that's a missile launcher there. What? You can bet. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't wanna know. Don't give a shit. I'm tired as fuck.
Oh, cutscene. Okay, cutscene's over.
I want my baby back.
Yes. Yeah, I was when I was going through my genocide, notes for this shit. Yeah. I noticed this, like, the one thing that came to my mind was legit, is everything, whatever was said in there is really what's happening inside.
Yeah.
Very, that is, it's actually really fun. Where the fuck is this thing getting access? Wait, Piper's here? Where the fuck is Piper? Bro, what the hell? Seems confusing shit.
We need reinforcements.
Oh, there's everything.
Get back out there. Get my baby.
Oh, I can make the relay thing. Okay.
I'll make it right. Man. We need reinforcements. Go, go! It's all my fault. I'll make it right. Where are you, baby? I just want you to be happy. Open fire! We need reinforcements! Go, go, go! It's all my fault. I just want you to be happy.
Okay, cutscene again, I think.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you cleared, hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. And you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why help me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
This is also one of the most heartbreaking games ever. Fucking hell.
Why?
It's just... I don't want to spoil the story for if you do ever play this game. It's just... It is one of the most heartbreaking games as well. Fucking hell.
The child died. What is the point of the child actually? I never fucking understood that.
Huh?
I never understood the reason behind the child.
Oh, the baby?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically the baby is a BB, so it's a bridge baby. So basically with Death Stranding, it's the world of the living has collided with the world of the dead. And a bridge baby is a baby that was taken from a brain dead mother. So the mother is dead, but still technically living. And the BB in result has essentially created a bridge between the world of the living and the world of the dead. And the BBs help you sense the BTs, which are basically the dead that have seeped into the world of the living. So BTs are there to help people who live outside of the cities and who function and like operate outside of the cities to sense BTs to essentially not get killed. Because if a BTs are basically the exact opposite of us. They are dead, they do not reproduce, they do not respire, they do not grow, and instead of having matter that forms them, they have antimatter. And if a BT consumes a living person, it creates a void out, which is basically an antimatter bomb going off. So you have to avoid them at all costs, otherwise you quite literally fuck up the entire world. So bridge babies or BBs are there to help you avoid and remain undetected from BTs.
Ah. Yeah, you're a fucking heart attack, man. Jesus. Can I just find a biometric scanner, please? I'm out of this place.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs.
Pull the
It looks like you
fucking
were
barrel
caught in
through,
a
no,
supercell
not
and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this.
I'm the only one that finds fucking feral
Maybe he's
ghouls
trying to tell us
terrifying.
something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they
They're
were
like
made.
actually like pure and utter fucking terrifying.
Sometimes
Just
they
the way
are.
they
Didn't
look.
feel like he was
Especially the
trying to
glowing
hurt us.
ones.
It felt like
Oh
just wanted
yeah,
to
that's
talk.
fuck. Nah, dude, anything
You saw
glowing
him
scares the
holding
shit
the
out of me.
director captain on the beach.
yeah. They
I
must
mean, the
have
glowing
some
mole
mess
rats
we don't
kinda-
know about.
Yeah,
Them
that's
and
the
Bridget.
shit.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should
I
see.
just for fuck's
Found it
sake,
in the
can I
archives
find
while I was
it?
digging around.
I'm not gonna find
It's a
biometric
pre-recorded
scanner
message
now.
from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
No, there's a game. And then when like everything is so quiet, and always hears like your footsteps like smacking the ground.
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridges' eyes
Did you get the defiler, the deliverer? Sorry,
Huh?
the deliverer pistol.
Yeah, I think so, but I never really used it.
Fucking slaps.
Because yeah, but a fully upgraded 10mm pistol is actually like the best pistol in the game, pretty much.
That's who's watching.
The defiler since it's the press.
I got a little present from Emily.
never like
Said she'd take me to the
enjoyed
beach if I
Crystal
wanted.
so much in my entire life.
But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
Fucking course, I did not find.
It's a trap.
Oh,
It has to be. But I've decided to play along.
oh god, oh god, oh god.
You've all been playing along too, haven't you?
Maybe the reason why these
You know
things
this-
scare the living shit out of me is because they sprinted to you.
Especially when you don't see where they're coming from.
This mask hides more than
Yeah, and
just
there's like
my face.
multiple of them. I don't give a shit, they suck off to you. You see they're going, well, it's my life.
Well, Emily's a blank slate
Yeah,
too.
prize a key.
No past, no record she
God's
ever
sake,
existed.
I'm gonna
She's
go
a
into the
ghost.
abyss.
And the thing about ghosts,
Technical documents, well,
I never met Emily in
sure
person.
goes in.
Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her?
50 caliber,
The
50
original
caliber
team we
bullets.
sent was
Oh.
divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were the second.
God.
They had no direct contact with her.
Yes, Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted
Look
with
at
a
that
hologram.
smile.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her ka remained, though her ha came to this world. This division
Excuse me.
of body and soul
Try and
forced
snap
her
you
to spend
over.
most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us.
Oh, I went to the wrong hospital.
Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
This game is fucked up.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
Huh. It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Is there not giving me key to the fucking institute since...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE, really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
You know what day it is today, Phoebe? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. Promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially. Constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Keep you That was close. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Anybody home?
I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
God damn, dude. Well, cargo's trashed. That's good.
Keep on keeping on.
Footpath.
Contaminating suit. Rest advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Beginning scan. Rest is advised.
Anybody home?
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliché as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her.
There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter and doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone.
The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me, and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
It doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope, or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares or your dreams?
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Amelie!
Amelie.
God damn it! Amelie! Anyone? Hey!
Amelie.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. as I have today. The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future. The beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity. pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more voidouts. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Safely, I'll go. Take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for keep coming.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live. Don't give up. You're still connected.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Locknaut via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges. Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're... if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. Talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. Damn, God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam. Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Lou.
guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Promise you. My animal, Lisa.
executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Ruffle. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Bibi. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you from that love. be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain. I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up. That BB too.
No, 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 no!
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
up!
Wake up. Ew.